a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished. Well, I'd go... Ah.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Days are over. What's the more? Go! Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you...
The bacon.
Sir... Time was the side.
Right.
Right, to you now. What am I...
Perhaps you...
Reek? You know. What?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master,
Just.
that's steep true. And look, Master...
I don't... Now, do some...
My carpets have right.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Ugh. Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring...
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn. Here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, the way you've carried on. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy. You enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed. But 5 years on, so thanks for proving.
You weren't, Rob, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this without...
Yeah, I'll give it. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth, just like the old Sid did. About time all this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its...
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
Oh, but I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my...
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let...
Suppose we'd better be
Give us a shot.
He cracked the crystal too? I'm joking. It hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this will be...
salvaged from the ruin.
Ah, but...
I'm sorry.
Just so I... What's the name back there, Ulgi?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to... Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperse... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displace... In other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above any... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why?
You can stop there. Mid said we... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain... it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your time?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being it may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling...
Of course.
You...
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Sour news.
Are you even listening?
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells...
I heard the rumours, Mum.
All right.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin...
Nah, no, I'm here most days, right? Don't worry.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No.
Where was...
In law was that Ramback.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's to get them before they...
Black Shields.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yes.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and it would appear the pack has finally caught the... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite, and bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you...
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who...
So what?
I discovered I was a means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask. His response. And he... I lost the faith. So I set up... I tracked down the man with money and so I saw that I came here to Lostwing and began...
And...
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends, sent to the gallows to spare. Our wounds are the same. We know what we did.
Quentin.
Our time... My friends and
I'm not going to change his mind.
If you're ready, the watch.
Let's go. All right. Deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visit.
Over here!
Nice try. The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't...
All right.
Come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And...
Right.
How's that?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the... Which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we... I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't...
Well, if I were in need of it, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the detail. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hippocrates, for you. Well, actually, could you take a look at it? She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find it.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flame. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order...
So if we could...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps I shall speak if you the knowledge...
Thank you, and since you're...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on your...
Always. Well...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in... So, Clive, who will...
Very well. So then...
I
will.
You two and...
You too, Tut. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally...
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we've...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they...
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Go on, take it. And...
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes...
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosal.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good. Thought you might like to share one.
I would.
And big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalind. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was... It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy...
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done, when we can live on our own terms.
Thank you. Well, I need to give these I'll see you at...
Take it.
I will.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kindness. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing now that we have.
You can count on me.
What about the
work is under...
Apparent.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Oh, and Clive.
Thank you.
It appears a shame. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, followed, perhaps...
Leave it, thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something...
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these to the black...
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleed.
Displacement.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out. Mid, you get all the...
On my way!
Oh, and bring...
It's finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for...
Thank you. That's one down and...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I the Enterprise has 4 Mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build their...
Good luck to... Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the Haran, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be, you see. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail a boat in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on, and I'll do everything I can to...
Don't you always? All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans.
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of...
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing...
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
All right, Clive. Mid finished. No, excuse...
Not quite.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday? She'll probably be...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a big lovely bit of kit, yes. Problem is, it won't, which is why I've been... So, okay,
Is that the thing Tomes helped
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can... I didn't say how he used to look in like. You've not been working.
No harder than... Is that him?
What was he?
That's what
the maid.
I suppose perhaps up.
Instead of...
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm...
Shh, Otto. A little, Andy. Sadly, I can...
And you're the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a... well...
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well...
We owe 3...
each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well...
Those lodges were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand?
No. After the king's ransom we had off him. Besides...
All right. Is there anything...
Then how'd you fancy taking these to Mark?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set, and I reckon...
I'm sure they will.
But you know...
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master...
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't it?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened.
I rather think she might be right. Though not all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no frost wolves after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousin.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predator. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Obolus.
Yep. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you. Got a letter, urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mean.
What tidings? Trouble in well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It,
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of just like when we... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while...
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid and the others more.
Oh, by the way, Jill, she's got some things to...
I hope she... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think?
Oh, no doubt. There's... Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand... Where? No, you...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Good riding, you lot. Got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a night.
Seems we found ourselves the right...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of it?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so... What if we want his help again next?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Fly, Ambrosia!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, Carl.
Auckland.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Run?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will...
Slow down, Good.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me. Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to... No one knows more about what goes on.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next on check?
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traitors, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the check.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen pass. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal. And the same someone who has Goots's pass. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take... Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass? And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all. And 2 birds shall be slain with a single...
Is there any other way of getting to the...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the...
All right.
Thank you, Kai. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slate you!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in... Ah! Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest pack. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving... Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I... For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Dressed street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot of...
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entrance. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
you get paid for it?
No, you get in. So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable!
Excuse me.
You can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up. So guess what I'm about to...
Sorry.
Fisted swine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making... We need to know who's behind it, so we...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds
We need to find him.
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tents out...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter! Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stone?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same
So?
What else? We find the cast stones, and you get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that, then.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. This one.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble think.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stone.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on show.
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. That vanguard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders...
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is some... Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hand?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now onward.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storage. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing your... Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in... For a small fee, we will move anything. Be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our... And who better to join forces with than the leader, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working to...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is...
I shall bear it with
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and might you be convinced to...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being some... And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself weighed. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that... Well... What?
But where...
Along... Quick!
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-well. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. Best.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my... I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's...
Any idea what...
He don't...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where I
No, I
was,
just need
it
to see
draws
what
any
that
call.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan root. So, gentle, would you pass it? So you... Oh.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from...
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had us. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the...
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all... We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told...
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. No papers, no... Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their... When they do, well, you know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. If those three are the backbone of Boklad, lose any one of them, and the market would... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 60...
And more beside.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary in... Right.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 60... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own, Seth. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep them.
Never a truer word spoken.
For hire.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep them.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do this?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin to another.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your... More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have...
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey...
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the...
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried he might have got...
If I'd been gone, that wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet the others. They huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bark?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins...
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot of sworn-off
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
right then. Who's first? Get him! You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon onward.
Faster! Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one...
Not if you keep running headfirst into...
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing...
Glad to help, but Didn't you say...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all... You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my... And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we...
Fine.
And so, here.
Joseph's fine. He's,
A good thing?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
Many thanks. A fine choice. Many thanks.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want.
Here you are, Goods.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing...
That's all right. I've got it back now. And...
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword. Till...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
I
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Gooch is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. This one. thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
He's on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut. Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Boots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. I hope you like it. Ah, I did it. You've not got enough materials? Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free
Oh, it's past, but remember.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Over here! Go for it!
Yeah!
must be a way to climb up.
Dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now! Get him! This one.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. And so should we.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
finished.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Find the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua. You're sure?
drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once. once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war. You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.